I go and brush my teeth, and the first thing I see when I come back is Toka being down bad for me. Never change. While I'm cleaning my glasses real quick, I'm gonna give a quick heads up that Lane will be a bit late in joining us as they need to take a shower. Why am I so tiny? Oh no! There we go. Too big. Perfect. That feeling when you use the mouse scroll and you forget it affects your VTuber model. All right, time to continue the story. But I did do my dailies, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, let's continue. Alright, time to continue chapter 3.
Has she been staying here to recover?
Hi, Nervora.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Nabora?
Oh, it's you. Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better.
Glad you're
Dr.
feeling
Harrison
better.
took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
How did it go with AEMEATH?
Yes, we have something to
Emotional
discuss.
damage!
Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sagrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Emotional damage, and we now have a very personal goal. So this is
How to put
Sigrika.
this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
A case of who saves the savior that
People can
goes
be more
both
perceptive
ways.
than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denny has said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Bruh, calling her out.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
I like that quote. That's a really cute quote.
And is it
Also known
okay
as
for me to
Rover
come back
educated her
some other
well,
time, Dr. Harrison?
but she also did what she ended up doing because Rover educated her too well.
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
I think what I really like is that despite her becoming a savior, it's clearly, I think it's obvious to me that AEMEATH, if Rover approved it, would basically follow her no matter what her goal was. AEMEATH would
So,
become
about
a
that extra
villain
plan you
for
mentioned?
Rover.
Let's get into it.
But at the same
All in
time,
good time.
she still wants
Let's
to
start with something lighter
go with the
first.
lessons that Rover taught her.
Something lighter?
Any topic
She's
at
one
all.
of the more
Let's slow the
interesting
tempo a little.
characters. Actually, no, she's,
You're too eager.
along with
Your
Forlova,
emotions are clouding your judgment. You
one of
must
the
feel
most
it too.
unique characters I've seen in the game. Seen in all of Gacha, actually.
Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
Other Gachas have
Thanks.
gone a little bit with the
I understand your anxiety over AEMEATH's
almost
situation.
daughter-like situation,
Always
like
held her
Jack the
dear,
Ripper, for
but it's
example,
taking
or
more
other
out of
lolly
you than you
characters.
realize.
But they've never taken a mature daughter route.
Things are best
Really
taken one
respect the
step
game
at a
for that.
time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke.
Oh, we're finally going into that.
I trust AEMEATH. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue.
So who are you?
Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
AEMEATH said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
AEMEATH is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling, to learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that.
Oh.
Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
Yeah, what are those tasks?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
Golden Girl? That's a new one.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort?
I really
Might
like
shift over
Nana.
here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry.
I figured he would
I
call
have her with me today.
the male rover Golden Boy.
Sundermere.
Whoa, where are we?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Oh, cool, I can drive on this now.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time.
Was that a mech I just saw? Oh wait, no, that was the echo skill.
Gotcha. Rise anew. Veins exposed. The
He's got a cool
Exostrider's sword
moveset.
emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Alright, let's check out his secret workspace. Rationale of liquid gold is revealed.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity.
Oh, we're
Warren
the
was
reason
first
he's here.
Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and you certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine.
That makes sense, yeah.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Trinodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Trinodians' unique nature, it
Hey,
should catch
Trav.
their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story.
He did say it was a long story.
You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
What's this? Looks identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand. You got Beast Ereshkigal?
Golden Seal,
Nice!
Developed by the Naviale group.
I got MP2 Writer
For
Da
its other
Vinci.
name, Icar.
And,
Father started it as a medication for rare
I
diseases.
think her name was Alice.
But
The
as research
second,
progressed, it came to represent something far more.
witch on the
ambitious.
Holy Knight character.
The drug
Caster.
of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Let me look at that again. Drug of
Well,
Evolution.
On paper, it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless.
A
I
resonator
was a
for a
rare case who
drug?
survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it.
Wait,
It wasn't
you can't
until
see
I met
color?
you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
now that I think about it, I think there was a cutscene where it looked like we were seeing black and white. I guess that was from his perspective? Drawings of a family.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
So he's
Ryan
adopted.
never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
In honor of his brother.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable.
What did he try to do to
Came
him?
that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliche. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Oh. So his father is a bit of a monster. The High Roy and Void Matter. Destined for the new Federation. The Fraxis is... The Fraxis... It's their insignia!
The entire Lolo logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxis Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lolo logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Paris?
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
Skull-faced guy?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed.
Oh, wow.
Looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred.
Oh.
Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far.
Now that I think about it, did she not mention Scar?
I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Open the door.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Hydra? That's a new name.
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Siren, huh?
In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
Have I?
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara.
Oh.
Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle.
Is that the
I'd
next
say
place we go to?
This was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
Well, shit.
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Oh.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Playing with fire there.
Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Damn.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
Oh yeah. He is colorblind.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and AEMEATH in the Frostlands.
A lot of bad shit. Traumatic shit.
I see. AEMEATH, she. No wonder you're in such a state.
I see Rover's
I
eyes
understand her
and his own
reasons.
blood.
She was fighting for her dream.
Yeah, unless it's the
For
color of
High
his
Roy
blood.
in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find AEMEATH.
So we need to just
You were a
wait.
synchronist in the academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
I was a
And
synchronist
I'll wait for
before,
your news,
huh?
Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
Of course they would. Twitch is acting weird? How
Brother
so?
said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about AEMEATH. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet she spoke to you.
I
Sitting
am
on
a
her hands
little
won't
bit
fix
cold.
anything.
One moment. Let me put
She
on
was
my
willing to
sweater.
open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen.
that feels a little better.
Besides, what I have to share today benefits the
Just got
Academy.
out of the shower?
It could help us
Ah, okay,
get
Lane.
ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Ash takes form.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
I have to finish my thesis. Oh, Dr. Harrison, it's good to see you.
Well, someone's tired.
You looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute. Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Bruh!
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment.
Oh
the
yeah,
sun
there's no
comes
reason to go for this guy
That's
when
not how we humans
AEMEATH
work.
was in the
Thank
debut
you, Doctor.
banner.
Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. I'm still
Talk to the
skipping
senior
physical
doctor.
Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bod of his?
The cannon
We can bring
barrel?
it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see Mornier here.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
I wonder what role Lucilla
She's been
has
here
in
before.
battle. I know she
Things are
has her
different
debut
now.
banner right now.
I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on.
Sub
Give me the
DPS
highlights,
Glacio
Dr. Hurston.
debuff support. Really? Because I heard her... I saw her recommended for I believe it was called a Echo
Flaxtus.
Focus Farlova team.
I understand. I'll keep a
Whatever
closer
that
watch.
means. She can be one for negative status or one for echo damage. So you could use her on a Carthathea team.
As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her.
Also, I do want to ask for people that are aware. I have a S1 Carthathea with her weapon, and I use her with Rover, and they get the job done. I've heard using the 4-star, I forget how you say her name, Suhana, the one with ice, is a good third member, but I did not see any damage increase. Then again, maybe I did, but it was only by like a 10-second difference. So it doesn't even feel worth it.
One of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
As it stands, from what I've seen...
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President.
From what I've seen with her, my best team with her is literally her and Arrow Rover.
Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda.
I have Buling, yes. I haven't raised her yet.
As a thank you, care for some candy?
I have S1 Buling.
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly.
So does
who you
Buling
are.
buff her damage, or is she just good for healing? Because to be honest, when it comes to healing, Arrow Rover actually does enough.
And we have far fewer headaches to worry about.
Granted, that's not counting simulations, because simulations, they'll break me.
What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come.
Talking about Rover.
When I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it, but now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yeah, to give you an exact example of how strong my Carthathea team is, when I took her against the, I think it was the right side of basically the equivalent of Spiral Abyss, and fought the Bone Dragon, I think on average I had somewhere between 8 to 18 seconds left before I would have lost 3 stars. So 308 to 318 with just her and Rover.
Yes, same as you, Madam President.
Again, maybe that's the power of having her S1.
An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary.
A break-in?
Being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
Oh shit!
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to
You are doing the free-to-play version of the team? That's what
Understood.
I figured.
Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department.
It's just,
It'll take time for them to respond.
the closest
I'll
I
go
can
after
find
Warren.
to,
Which direction did he take her?
doing better on the team is just putting Shorekeeper there.
Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way.
Also, for shits and giggles, I did put
Warren has
my
escaped.
S2
Still a
Camellia,
student and is heading for one of
Farlova,
the debris
and
fields in
Shorekeeper
Frostlands.
on one team.
What do you plan to do?
I think it did slightly
Going after him. I'd like you to
Slightly
set up a perimeter
better
to cut off his escape
than,
and prevent any
my
further
Suhana.
risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Who else can you use that character on besides Karthathea? I do think I'm gonna go for Lene. Because I'm also planning to go for AEMEATH.
Navora. Why now?
Oh, Zani I don't really have much interest in going for. Then again, that may change when I eventually do our companion mission. I have so many companion missions to do. Q Yan. Q Yan. Yeah, I have no interest in going for this guy as of right now.
I'm ready.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Bullseye. The bath's clear.
Chisa, huh? I do like her character.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh shit, him!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Well, time to get rid of these distractions.
On schedule, I am. Game over.
Oh man, the personnel got wounded.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
I'm definitely heated up enough now. I think I'll also have a quick munchie. Good thing I have a few up here. Oh yeah, that was one of the things I remember people making comparisons to her for, like, Astra Yao.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule. Blink. And agony ends. I am the vessel. Imbalance ends here. The bath's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
Oh wow, the guy can dash in the air as long as he has stamina. That's handy.
The bath's clear. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Good thing we had AEMEATH clear most of this before.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still...
Damn, what a worm.
Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
And you've lost your weapon.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Oh yeah, I know that weapon. It's the standard 5-star.
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Perhaps. Gotcha.
One thing I have definitely noticed about Wuwa's combat system, basically do things until you see a button glow, and then hit the glowy button.
Imbalance ends here. Time to incised.
Rot, resected.
Yeah, buddy, did you really think a few of those weaklings would do anything?
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
Knocked out.
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
Well, you're safe now.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in.
Why did she notice
After
that
a shock
pen?
like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
How would she notice what that pen is?
I'll try. I need a moment.
She's not who she appears, is she?
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes...
And considering we
Warren was
have
pointing
someone
a
that
gun
can
at my
take
head.
others' appearances in the Fraxidus, as we learned with the opening chapter, her eyes just changed.
He was frantic. Grilled me non-stop about Skylark. And when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him...
Oh, I see her going towards that gun. She is not who she appears.
Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
Hi, Lan.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
So, I don't think
That's
Navora
all right.
is who she says she is.
I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Considering the fact that she has a gun, and she was looking at, this guy's pen very closely, which had Fraxidus writing, and what she's
that
doing
so?
here.
Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Action cutscene. Damn!
Oh.
Oh, Doctor.
Oh!
Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus?
Oh!
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh! Damn!
That was badass.
My, played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Were you ever suspicious of her, Lane?
Not really.
That game did a good job.
That you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Also, we found out that the reason Actually, I may as well ask if you saw anything before you joined.
I didn't.
Okay. Rover knows this guy because he actually tried to help Rover when it comes to uncovering the Fraxidus' plans. He actually infiltrated the Fraxidus themselves because he has a personal reason, as his own father was one of the many faces the Grand Architect wields, so he has a personal vendetta for that.
We're talking about the doctor. Okay.
Yeah, the doctor. We're talking about the doctor guy.
Yeah. For a moment I was wondering, it's like, wait, she knew the Grand Architect? No, but then when you kept talking, I'm like, oh, you're talking about the doctor. Okay.
Yeah. Rover actually saw he was potentially becoming a bit consumed by revenge, so she actually recommended to do his research on the Fraxidus at Lahai, specifically so he could calm down somewhat. And that's mainly their relationship.
Right.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from Lahai and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Oh, he stole the Fraxidus headmaster stole his father's face. Misread that.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
There were so many memes about this moment. Grand Architect becoming a teasing evil brat anytime they transform into Navora.
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand.
Don't understand
Death
pain
itself.
Oh, yeah.
To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad.
Oh, you can tell his blood is boiling at that.
My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in Lahai Roi would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
One of the students is Fraxidus, huh?
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel?
That, and it also creates distrust between these two and all the students. It's the same thing as what happens at the start of every Danganronpa, right, Lane?
That just proves they were
Pretty much.
useless
The
anyway.
prisoner's dilemma.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat.
Okay, Grand Architect is going up there in terms of villainy.
More fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Grand Architect is enjoying themselves way too much in that body.
Why did you stop me? You think we
Wait a sec, I just remembered. Every face the Grand Architect
The
gets,
goal was to gather intelligence.
is it
Not
that
apprehend the Fraxidus
as a
Grand
result of them killing the original?
When we dug up my father's empty
Why do you
grave,
think the thing is
I
stole?
realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal
Fuck.
who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting
Does he
for
have
her
to
show
kill
her
the
hand.
person, or does he
Until
just
then, it
take
was all
the deceased
speculation.
person's
I needed
face,
to see her in the act
whether he
to be
kills
sure.
them or not?
Probably
Immortal,
take the deceased person's
thousand
face, because
faces.
remember, he
We've managed to
technically
gather quite a
transformed
bit of
into
intel
someone
on the
from
Grand Architect.
Furlova's memory.
That is true.
Unless he was the one who
Something
sent
more
that meteor
important
down.
in this room. Otherwise,
Good point.
she wouldn't have called it a prize.
People actually say that this guy is like one of the most free-to-play friendly DPSs in the game. But the problem was he debuted with AEMEATH. And he was the second banner character.
Dead on arrival.
Absolutely dead on
From the
arrival.
Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system.
You just said one of the
And her
biggest
name.
theories Wuwa has right now? What'd I
The
say?
letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you
Did
saying that
Grand
Scholar is the
Architect
Grand
kill
Architect?
Farlova's people?
According to these records,
It's-
the Etheric
So it's
Sea
a
Initiative
like
was stalled
community
due to
theory
a lack
right
of
now
funding
that possibly
until
he
she
did send the
joined.
meteor to
Then,
kill Farlova's
it was
village.
pushed back on track.
It wouldn't surprise me. The guy is clearly willing to do whatever he has to accomplish his goals. Let me read this again.
her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars?
Honestly, I should have started suspecting her the
really
moment
want
she
to
said
know.
that.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread.
Also, I heard a theory on
Did she want to use it as a
one of the
medium to reach
reasons
somewhere
why
beyond?
Rover isn't allowed back to their homeland. And it's because Abby is inside her. And we know that Abby is possibly a Threnodian. So, the planet or organization on the planet is like, yeah, we're not letting a ticking time bomb come back to our home world.
I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
I've said it before, but I love
Exactly.
how distrusting Rover can be.
And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what
It
lies
is already
beyond
dead,
all those
so-
infinite stars.
What did you say?
Is a thread we can pull.
He did confirm it is
We can
already
start
dead.
identifying which schemes.
What is already dead?
Like, he confirmed that it's not just like, oh, I can steal people's faces and pretend to be them. No, they have to already be dead.
Okay.
And the Court of Savante. Since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
That name sounds familiar.
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
Mengzhou is where we're going in 3.5. I see.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how AEMEATH disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to AEMEATH's death.
Oh.
Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
This made everyone have that blood red rage in them. Yeah, we have a lot more of a personal reason to really hate the Grand Architect now.
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, AEMEATH, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know.
I have heard a theory that she did that so she wouldn't focus on missing her home world.
I pulled everyone
and distract
into my
from the
grand plan
mission.
to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save AEMEATH, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's a bit like Rain Code, where in order to have Abby inside Rover, they had to give up their memories. Both of them did,
Even
maybe.
if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you.
They needed to hear that.
And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
By the way, the reason the color looks like that, he's
Then we'll make a promise, Luke.
colorblind.
Ah.
We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
It got worse over time, and now the only color he can see is gold, the color of his own blood. That's why he can see Rover's
Come
eyes.
Now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
Frozen feet, snow
As in...
no footprint.
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems.
Damn.
So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control.
Do I even need to say the music always goes so hard when it doesn't even need to?
How many times can you say it without being redundant?
I mean, it's true, though!
But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
No more fear. Spring's near.
Luke, my chances of saving AEMEATH? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Loud and clear.
Oh.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Segue done. The whole quest is basically Rover gets a therapist when they needed it. Alternatively, all this got called the real waifu of Lahairoi. Alright, time to return to the academy. Okay, Lane, this one's for you. Just got to card fight with Haru. She's using Thugria, and I'm seeing red. That girl stole my flow.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Facing Thagrea?
Yeah, Thagrea.
And comparison possible.
Ah, yes. Big boobed sword woman that has light and dark side.
Bruh.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
No one can steer your flow. Like, everyone has the opportunity to use MILF.
Comparison possible.
You wanna know what the funny thing is? I just ended the recording for that part.
Nice.
And that was the last words of it. Alright, time to actually start Act 4.
Pick up the pace.
The dormitory. I don't know what it was trying to tell me, but I can look at it later.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Oh, I think the music changed.
New solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
Maybe I should have
Here
read that
was
message.
Thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
I guess Rover decided to just wear that when they're going to the academy.
Boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent
How
is
was work
hiding
today,
among the
Lane?
students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Quest unlocked. Right, maybe I will read that. The new celebration is about to begin.
I'd be more into Vanguard Deer Days 2 if I didn't just shell out several, or like a shit ton for the packs.
I swear, that's the only thing I know about that game, is how much you bitched about that part.
I would have been fine if it was a Master Duel system even. Just, I don't want to have to pay to unlock packs.
Oh, right, I didn't hear your answer. How was work today?
It was alright, aside from the end where I had to clean up a bunch of coolant, but...
In rare earth element concentration.
So, last night didn't hit you too hard.
No, it definitely hit me hard. I was scrambling to make sure I got to work on time.
I see. I'll count on
You slept
then,
in?
Dr. Luke.
Just a bit.
Ah, Rover's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
It's almost 2 a.m. my time. What would you say would be considered your limit?
One from afar who touches truth.
My limit is usually about 5 a.m., maybe
It means
6
exactly what it
a.m.
says.
I figured 6 a.m. is like the max.
The one
Yeah, 6
Everything
is like,
after that is the danger zone.
Yeah, 6 is Red Alert.
And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
If we stop at like
The
7:16?
truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
The pillow is the truth? Am I taking a nap?
Oh, quite. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
From what I looked up,
like you to investigate the Academy's dark side.
Act 4
We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied
should
to
be 3 hours, 30 minutes, so it should end around 5:30 my time.
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth.
Wait, what now? A special sonorosphere. Should we really be looking at that?
Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their truest selves back at them. And that's not all.
I am the shadow of the true self?
Imagine the dark side as negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach.
Oh, yikes, yeah.
The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose.
Huh.
But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So this pillow is the key to getting in?
Do I just flop onto it?
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
So, is it a new map?
I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
Alarm clock?
Is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
Okay, yeah, this isn't a new, massive zone to explore.
Things you said. I've never thought of it that way before.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Excuse me?
You mean I should just give up? But
she's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here.
Oh.
I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. And here it remains.
So he's not even a student here. But the dark side holds on to those memories.
So tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
So we need to find this voice.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough. You're always studying those rooms and never have time for us.
Sagrika. I've heard that name before.
About once or twice.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here. A break from thinking will feel so good.
A break from thinking, yes, but stop thinking entirely bad.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
It looks like we're losing communication.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit.
That's
Looks like it's waiting for us.
ominous. Alice in Wonderland much?
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Wasn't I just in the same room? Melodies and this weird rabbit. And this is the weird melody.
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Heliotic 6 successor, huh?
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent Soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
The inner voice when someone wants me to do something I know I can't do.
No hesitation.
I hereby illuminate this room. Be gone at once.
Not what I expected from her. She's so anime coded.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
A strong wind DPS, huh? You helped me.
Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
Yeah, that was like two story patches ago.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here.
Alright, I think at this point I'm gonna quickly make a snack. Be right back. Chat, behave. You're not gonna behave. I know you guys. Okay, making sure I didn't have it on autoplay. back
Everything's
now.
become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Oh, you got back just as I did?
I was here for a bit. Also, I wanted to say, technically that was the last patch that we were mumbling to ourselves in class, talking to AEMEATH.
Oh yeah, it was. It was. You were muted for quite a bit, I will say.
Making taco meat.
Say what?
I was making taco meat.
Oh.
behind you. These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Oh yeah, another reason to roll for Lene. She has faster exploration with her roller skates. And you know what she says when she speeds up?
What?
Gotta go fast.
What kind of riddle did you
Bruh.
And she debuted the same time as the Sonic collab. How about that?
Oh, this way.
Fitting.
Oh, frick is that?
I think this is the clock.
Alright, let's press that alarm and wake up.
How do you feel, Rover?
My head hurts.
It's nothing serious, don't worry. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Well, quite a bit.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. Seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika.
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Saw a little bit of her with the Cyberpunk collab.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Where's the exit? Up.
Indicates you could descend. Pick up the pace.
getting started. Pick up the pace.
Alright, another thing I should mention, Con. I actually did find someone that was, a little bit of a buff to my, Carthidia team. And that would actually be Rebecca in the third slot.
Over here.
Nice.
Rebecca gives a really strong buff to everyone.
Oh, long time no see. How's it going?
Great to see you, Lene.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see.
I found Rebecca fits in basically
Out of it these
every
days.
single team.
All just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway.
But obviously
what brings
she's
you
best
here?
with Lucy.
A celebration, I guess. Sagrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out.
You use Rebecca with Augusta and Booling?
She's planning to get your autograph too.
Yeah, I've heard Augusta is still considered like
Since
top
you're
tier.
looking for her. Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sagrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
I actually did the new reset for Whimpering Wastes today. I got around the same score I did last time. I really need a big AoE DPS. Lucy's carrying my ass because of her, investment.
Oh, there she is.
That looks like a unique design I saw for a moment there.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I
Oh, the
said
dark side's
thank
probably
you.
getting to her.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sagrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
Oh, she's already suspicious.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sagrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sagrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough.
Sigrika, what are
In and
you?
out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out.
Oh,
of the
please tell
sky.
me she lands on her. Oh, nope. Hard crash landing.
Like that.
That had to hurt.
Teary-eyed.
As I said before, she is anime coded as hell.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by? She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet she's a Praxidus spy. Not Sigrika, obviously, the other one.
And this is...
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Nice to meet you, senpai.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private? In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help her out, Sigrika. It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Also, another reason I'm suspicious of that girl.
See the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
I used her as a support in the elusive realm. Her ultimate, she literally yells out, "Ashes to ashes!" So yeah, probably not a good trait person.
Suspicious.
Now off you go. Bye-bye.
Although, even without that plane, I think you agree. She's suspicious.
A little bit.
See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Where is... Huh, where's Dania? Oh, right there.
What's up?
About you.
Huh?
Alright then!
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
About the celebration.
Of the new sun. For the Roya. It's like the grand finale of a 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
Not a fan of responsibilities.
I think life feels better without the extra weight.
We all need a little bit of responsibilities, or otherwise we all just slump into oblivion. Without responsibilities, we become like, the people in Wall-E.
We're screening it.
Ready when you are. Hey, you on the left. Welcome to the psychological.
Check out the riddles.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
What's your wish?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
You're kidding!
Sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
You totally made that up.
Of course not. Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Royan myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Can't exactly fault the students for saying something like that. Mind Dive Arcade?
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade.
Oh yeah, we were here with Rebecca.
We finally get to check this place out.
Would you like to try one?
It's basically just very convincing ER or VR.
Yeah, and we don't have to worry about waking up dead. DRV3. Seems fine to me. I think I'll finish my thing first before I do any type of minigame. I have just a few bites left. Can't believe I'm... After this story act, I'll have one more story act, and then I'll be caught up.
Note to self, do not make 2 pounds worth of taco meats all at once.
What happened?
Just... When you try to portion out, like, the taco seasoning required to make it, like, decently tasteful, the more meat and the more water you try to use, the more it might dilute it. Do not get especially tasteful tacos this time.
You say...
So I'm stirring in a little bit more of the seasoning and letting that simmer.
I'll read this when I get back from washing my hands, Tom. But what do you mean 2? Is there an Act 6? Or is there one more segue after Act 4?
I think there's a few more segues. We've already done one of the quote-unquote segues, which was the
I'm gonna wash
event.
my hands.
We already did the Cyberpunk event, so we technically don't have to do that one.
Three more after this one? What are there, like, two segues?
Yeah, I think there's like a few segues.
Oh. Okay, so it's a rhythm minigame. We'll do one. Just one.
One for story purposes.
Okay. A million times better than Genshin's music rhythm games, I'll tell you that much. And a lot more visually entertaining. Woo! I wonder if that was one of the permanent events. Let me see. Complete main quest, gold suspended in shadows. Yeah, okay.
That's what you're in right now.
Yep. Let me just make a quick check. Yeah, I've done literally everything. Except for getting as many as I can on some of these bosses, because gosh darn are they hard.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
What is this?
Is this like... Oh, it's just catch the falling food.
Doesn't seem it's possible to catch everything.
Yeah, just try your best.
Ah! I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Oh, damn! This thing has more range than it appears. I did it! Get the thing.
Such a high score. How did you do that? You'll have to show me your secrets sometime.
It's gonna be late for our group meeting.
Pick up the pace.
You came.
I just felt like doing that.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect.
Probably a good idea.
I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Dania said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
So I'm guessing there's a segue after this story chapter,
everything in there is
and then
unusual.
one after the next story chapter. Well, story act.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
What were you gonna say?
Okay, so this is Gold Suspended in Shadows, right?
Yes.
Alright, looks like it says there's 3 segues between this and Act 5.
How long are the segues? Damn!
And then there's 3 segues and a side story after Act 5, which we've done the side story at Dream's Edge.
Huh. And here I thought I'd probably be caught up with Wua's story by tomorrow. What did the ghost say?
She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely. But she was so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her.
AEMEATH.
Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
I'm sorry, this line. I'm just hearing Palpatine going, good. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my work. I have to screenshot that. I have to. Any jokes you can think of that for this quote, Lane? Go ahead.
Nah. aside from come to the dark side, we have cookies.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use that. Thank you, Lane. They must be really sweet cookies. Huh. Oh, there it is. The image wouldn't load for some reason.
But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
Ah, so she even feels great disturbances in the Force. I'm sorry.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
What is that? A dagger?
The dagger used to carve runes?
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
So she's a master from
What
Fate.
invoked the one we
Understood.
saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this.
I'm sorry, Lane. I can't take it seriously when they say things like that.
Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Black?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends?
Gaming with friends.
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
Earned recognition.
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look, here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Line of tiny clips.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back.
What's it say?
Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it!
Eureka, I've got it.
It's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest.
By the way, Lane, I'm curious if you still stand by what
And
you
now,
said.
The sun is the first rune.
Do you still
in
think
our
Rover
trail.
is the best gotcha MC, even compared to Belle?
To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows.
I just wasn't sure if
Rowan
you were...
runes.
If that wasn't the hype of the moment getting
She's
to you.
right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
Don't know if you heard me, but I said yes.
What's wrong?
Ah.
Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
I think I still like Belle
I'm sure
more,
do like to help
but
out,
I will
Sabrina.
admit that Rover is a more developed character. And interesting.
Well, yeah, I like Belle's personality more. Like, as a character, I like her better. But I think when it comes to, like, gotcha MCs as of right now, Rover, like, in an overall capacity.
Yeah.
I think that will change with the upcoming story where we get to learn more about Belle and Wise and their past. I'm hoping so, at least.
Yeah. Who would you say... Okay, here's an interesting question. With what you've seen from Genshin's story, who's a more interesting MC? Ritsuka from FGO or the Genshin MC?
Great. You can trust
I'd
me,
say
Rover.
Ritsuka.
Let's go.
I would
find
agree.
the answer.
I should send this
Especially
riddle to
after
Elizabeth
what we
as well.
saw with Ordeal Call 2.
We missed.
Oh, so this is Rapil College.
Hey, hey!
Thought it might be a bit away from here. So I guess there's the equivalent of high school dorms and college dorms?
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
Song obtained.
It shows that every time, like, every time you get through a new song in the story,
Pick up the pace.
you basically unlock it to be used.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't have to, like, earn the soundtrack or, like, buy it or such. At least
No,
as far as I know.
I really need NTE to start diversifying its motorcycle like soundtrack.
Do you have a camera?
Yeah.
Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
That rune was really low quality for a second there.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer.
Ozymandias?
Say what?
She said she'll reveal the sun's true name.
Trail of runes to
I mean, if he is the sun, then it's Ozymandias.
Brah! I didn't even make that connection.
You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjorta Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift.
Look, I gotta
But
rep my
again,
husband though.
Again and again. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
Honestly, this song right here kind of sounds like it would come out of Persona 4.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday?
Sigrika is a Sith.
Say what?
Sigrika is a Sith.
But what about you?
She's gonna teach
talking
you about
the
power.
dark side a lot.
She's gonna teach you about the benefits of the dark side.
I can't share the details
Yup.
with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just
You know, the
tell me
funny
when
thing
you're ready.
is, supposedly with the next region, we're getting Electric Rover. So...
Force Lightning?
Force Lightning.
Time to illuminate this room. On 3.
Although I've also heard that Electric Rover lets you use all of the elements in one character.
Say cheese.
Makes me wonder if and when we're going to get a different element appraiser in NTE.
Yeah, probably the next place we go to.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you?
And I'm uncomfortable. It's my inner voice talking again.
Just stay here.
Well, this is literally just depression.
Stay with these feelings.
Literally just the little voice of depression.
So simple. So
The voice of depression combined with not wanting to do anything.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure.
Can I just
who
say
was
I'm so glad
speaking,
Maniac
but
has his power back?
It made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Bruh.
Understandable! Understandable!
Oh, sucking my brain into it.
Lane, I legit don't know how I did it in high school. I don't know how I was even remotely active at like 8 a.m.
8 a.m. lecture. Why do I have them every single day? If only
I
they
feel
could
that.
disappear forever.
It's a room.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 a.m. lecture. Why do I have them every single day? Another 8 a.m. lecture.
Is that her? One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Yeah, when it comes to either being a prodigy or someone who gets results from hard work, you're gonna earn the ire from people around you, envious of you.
Yep.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know. Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you.
That is just the quantum signal, the quantum logo with half of it printed gold.
We need to correct it. That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child.
Makes about as much sense as anything else here.
Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
No puzzle can stand against the two of you.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better.
Oh, now her own doubts.
Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here. No hesitation.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
Yikes.
Oh, don't think like that.
We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
What did you say, Lane?
I said, no, don't think like that.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us?
Oh!
Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
As someone who can be mentally slow at times, I feel that. Also, that is a new enemy.
Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and I...
Breathe, girl.
Even if they
Breathe.
do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
I wonder what those images there are.
Sigrika.
Yeah, it looks like Sigrika drawing runes.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
What went wrong?
Time's ticking.
Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
Looks like she did have some elders, though, pushing her to be faster. And as someone who is mentally slower, when it comes to a number of things, being told to be faster, gosh, I feel... Oh, wow.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now! The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up. By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
Conflicting voices. Looks like we got separated. Okay, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Did you get hurt?
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
Grabs packs in-game aggressively. Mika, Mika, Mika is what Lyndon says. Guessing that means they're pulling for the Mika deck or card?
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Yeah, pulling for Mika's deck, which is the Greya deck.
Mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer. You can do this, my sweet child.
Breathe, Sigrika. Breathe.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
It's a trap.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
What on earth, and why does it have massive titties? Nah, you get a good look at it. They got some jiggle physics on them. See?
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Everyone wanted to clap all the new enemies. Once again, I saw the login. $5 monthly there.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it. Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Oh.
AEMEATH.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there.
Why did it have giant boobs?
Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans on the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandon their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates.
Once this
And a
cutscene
few
ends,
have
I am
lost
gonna put
control
my head down
entirely.
for like 10 or 15 minutes.
These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Yeah, they're definitely targeting you.
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but now I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Oh.
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Senior. I see.
She definitely did not take that well.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Fuck.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
Oh yeah, she's definitely the spy in the school.
I just wasn't good enough. Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor? I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Yeah, Sigrika's gonna need it.
Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
That was weird. Anyway, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. If I go past 20 minutes, Lane, you have permission to call my phone. Alright? You heard me, Lane?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, good. Alright, till then. to set up. Let's see, how long was I gone? About 18 minutes. Alright, just gonna start Fuwa back up. You there, Lane?
Yeah?
Just making sure. Okay, I gotta send this to you. Okay, not this one specifically. Here you go. There's nothing not safe for work in it, so you can look at it. Oh, I needed that.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
Not exactly how you can take that as a good thing. Alright, let's continue the story.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Oh, apparently I need to take a seat.
About your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
I guess I can just pretend to be a student. Seeing Rebecca as a student, though. You just can't see it, can you, Lane?
I can't.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied.
Yeah, we're back. Accept Linnea's invitation and complete a free lunch. Been productive. Free lunch. Yeah, it wants me to at least do one of these, which I think activates an event.
Come on, need to hit some.
So...
Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me.
By the sudden lunch
You've been
invite.
busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again.
Oh boy, did I.
And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here.
It's very honest of you.
What? Not used to me being honest?
The pout.
Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat.
Someone's being generous.
Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish
Don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the menu today.
expression.
What do you want?
And she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
Couple of celebration specials.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh? It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada.
I think you'll end up at the infirmary next at this point.
Too. I'm still fresh as a daisy. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
People care about you.
But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
Planning to nab some echoes at the harbor.
Room for one more?
Lene will remember that?
Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers. Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Oh, it's... Huh. I
Part of
guess
the
it's
character
just
story.
hangout stuff.
Oh no, this actually is part of the story. I checked.
It seems to also be part of a event thing. Like, I don't need to do all of these, but I have to do 2 of them, it seems.
It's specifically these 2, one with Lene and one with Mornay.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, you're about halfway through.
Seems about right.
Because I think I'm gonna do 1 round of Divergent Universe and then probably head to bed.
Oh, okay.
Because, let's see, it's almost 5. I kind of need to make up for some of the sleep I lost last night.
When I said 5, I meant 5 my time. I guess there was a misunderstanding there.
Oh no, I'm saying it's like we got an hour to go, so
yeah. Is that emote?
I'm still proud of myself for last night on the 0 cycles.
This event goes away, you say? I'm not so sure of that.
I'm not seeing a timer.
Yeah, event duration permanent.
Permanent. Yeah, Whispers Between Stars is permanent.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, I think if it has, like, any story relevance whatsoever, they make it permanent. Genshin could learn a thing or two from that.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned. But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as she requested.
Pick up the pace.
Heading to the testing field.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank
Hope
you.
it actually tastes good. Finishes one quickly, then hesitates with the second.
Are you hungry? Wonderful. Would you like to try it?
She didn't like it and she's
Wing
passing it off
developed
to
this new
me.
Product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency.
Oh, right, she was
contains
disappointed that
cognitive
I didn't like her
enhancing
flavor
compounds
last
that
time.
make it ideal to counter work fatigue.
So she wants to know what
Flavor
my
is
thoughts
called
are on
Dusk
it.
Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Dusk Honeypot Skelepath.
Skelecanth.
Oh, fuck it, I'm curious. Huh. It actually wasn't bad.
How is it?
At first, it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish. Followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma. It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief. My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
That's great.
I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
Sylph?
Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage.
Is it a tiny little
Until
nymph?
next time.
I forgot she makes that noise.
Heading to the testing field.
it want me to check on her as well? Ah, Sigrika's turn. And a present for me, huh?
Pick up the pace. This is for you, Senior.
Is this a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself.
That was a weird time to...
I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat.
I wonder why.
That's why I made this for you.
Thank you.
All right, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
Did Sigrika join Palpatine yet? She is greatly interested in the dark side. Do I need to do that one as well?
Pick up the pace.
Imprints of wings. Yep. Pretty sure I saw her quest icon over here.
Pick up the pace.
I lost it.
You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Okay, Sigrika, I don't usually tell people this, but the dark side has tacos on Tuesdays.
I can do better if I try again.
I literally just had tacos and it is Tuesday right now.
It's always Taco Tuesday for you.
Yep. And I'm part of the dark side apparently.
One more time. I can do this.
Oh hey, I recognize this music. This is the music that plays when you're setting up your characters in the super endgame mode. In fact, that area over there is the same one where you fight.
Different situations. So when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
Here to see how you're doing.
Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved? I'll start a new round.
I guess this is where I can see what she can do.
Relax, Sigrika. Just focus on how to take them down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that.
She's got quite the animation.
Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just needed a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
Proper rest helps your brain catch
So,
up.
Resting is an important part of learning too.
Sigrika will remember that.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Okay, then. Let's go watch birds.
Watch
Yep.
birds?
It's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and
What's
give
preen
little
mean?
presents to each other.
Cleaning their
that's
feathers.
also a good
Oh.
way
You
to
know how
take
they
a
like
break,
peck at their
right?
feathers every now and then?
Ah, so
I
that's
know
what
a
that means.
perfect viewing spot.
Yep.
The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Oh yeah, right before my nap, I saw that apparently Sony's announcement for discontinuing physical is something they did not notify everyone else of.
Oh, like third parties?
Yup.
Over here.
Well,
So they
ain't
got
that a
blindsided.
surprise?
Look.
Ain't that a surprise for them?
Yeah.
They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too.
Bruh.
Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about
Nah,
them.
we love moments like that.
I should have asked if you were interested
Say what now?
first.
I'm talking to Sigrika now. We love moments like that.
Always good to learn something new.
Exactly. Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world.
Console gaming is dying.
Would you be interested
Dawn
in
will
joining
save
the
it.
birding fan club?
Well, if you're asking like that.
Really? That's great. Then we have 2 members now.
Yeah, here's my recommendation for gaming. PC, Switch. There you go.
Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture. Wow, that's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
Sure.
Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Couple of bird nuts.
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free.
I liked
Most
the
of all,
birds.
they're brave. They know exactly where they're
So
flying
Sigrika
to.
and Android 16 would get
There are some
along
that
well.
journey across entire
Yep.
continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful? Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Wait until 10 a.m. Rainbow bean pop rocks?
Heading to the testing field. Ah, ready.
Come on, need to hit some.
Dawn, am I a choom? You're a choom.
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours.
Rainbow bean pop rocks?
Right? This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
It actually tastes pretty good.
What in the?
Wait, is that my voice?
What in the?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
This kinda reminds me of the prank candy in Amphorius. Or not Amphorius, in Penacony.
You can just summon.
Oh no.
What does it give me?
Chew?
You sound like a Soliskin now.
We turned it into a Pikachu.
This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
Joke candy.
Was it me, or did Rover sound like Paimon for a bit?
Kinda did.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
Okay, but you'd better take it easy.
Does kind of sound like Paimon now. That makes me wonder how the male version sounds.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful.
Oh, let's give her the candy, see what happens.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
She's probably like, what the fuck happened to your voice?
Sound like that?
Abby turned into Pikachu.
Try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
She got the...
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try to...
The hiccups are not helping.
Can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
Pick up the pace.
You know what I just realized? The little thing she has at the top of her head. If I could have a first-person view, Yeah, that thing she has at the top of her head. I think that looks like a weekly Ascension material that I needed for Rebecca.
Hey!
Pick up the pace.
Incredible void worm.
You're ready when you are.
Welcome to the psychological...
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some Rainbow Bebop rocks! Wanna try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one! I gotta try this!
Alright, this ought to be good.
Oh, that's awful! Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say!
So it's completely random?
Yeah.
This is not interesting. How boring is this?
Again, it reminds me of the prank candy from Penacony.
Kinda does.
You know when we had those several fugue?
Yeah.
So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Right in time!
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
Lene's like, I know it's opposite, but I have to correct that one.
Talk normally, Lene. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
I'm sorry, the way she said it with so much positive energy. And that's her ass.
Not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Pick up the pace.
Like, that camera was zoomed up in Lucy's cake.
It's cultured.
Very cultured.
Something's wrong with the firewall.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Lene always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
Don't you do the same?
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration.
She's adorable.
When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices.
Are they bad
Ones
voices?
from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
That's not what my heart is saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Be like me, don't think at all.
Just do it.
Yes.
What did you say? Wait, did you just quote the meme?
Yes.
Your voice kind of cut out, so try again.
Just do it!
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side.
Well, that wholesome moment didn't last long.
Coordinates.
The Fraxitus are making their move. This situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right, let's go.
One of the teachers ain't gonna be happy about that decision.
Pick up the pace.
Speaking of which.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's
Chisa?
too.
Oh.
And also Isla? Why would she?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Cradles the runes. And there's chains around them.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing.
A dumb thing, a lot of people wanted Chisa to be more involved.
To our rite of passage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't
When
seen
Arroyo
Chisa
is
too
deemed
much
ready
in this
to bear
story.
The tribe's expectations. We go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
So that's what those markings are. So you're already considered an adult?
Yes. 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up. But you will take this.
A CD.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
I see you meant that literally.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe. Both of you.
So that was AEMEATH's record?
Pick up the pace.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tied it up. Please don't lock.
You call this not tidying up, Lane?
It looks fine.
Girl. Sigrika, Dania, and Narova. Ooh, best friends forever. Ooh. She's not gonna take that truth well.
Hiding away in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Already?
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I've regained partial control of the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Drawer and a time machine. I feel like that's a reference I'm missing.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Stay here. Stay.
How about no? Ah, we found Chisa.
We found you, Chisa.
Oh, hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. And when I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the reflections?
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way to handle
Shadows
things.
like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you. And I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
You fought together before.
Yep.
Yes. Back when we were in Honami, we'd cut those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down.
We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Looks like we found way more than just
Are
a
you
few
all right?
students.
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration.
What task was that?
She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out. These tacit discords manifested from the students.
Gosh darn, they are obliterating them.
Let's finish them quickly. Just like that.
I don't even need to do anything.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Now you have to do at least a little bit of something.
Oh my. She is stacked. Why does she remind me of... Trying to make sure I say the name right.
That's all
Carmilla
here.
from FGO.
But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone now.
I've located one already.
Chisa.
I'll keep these students safe. Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
Wonder what Isla looks like.
Oh look, rabbits!
Probably not a good sign.
There are two of them.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten smaller.
Okay, Alice in Wonderland. That makes sense.
Wind guide me.
That rabbit can jump.
Looks like I can make sound. It's like smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
Found you, rabbit.
You're here.
Oh, good. She made it. I was a little worried there.
Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Your other friend got to her.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliodic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
See the joy of those gifted with talent. It's a lot. See the confusion of one burdened by expectation. See the pain of those who chase their studies. And the struggle of those who run without escape. See the ending where one falls off the tightrope.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down?
As someone who can't stand disappointing others, I kind of feel that.
Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
There is no easy answer.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Oh, she transformed into it.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Ow. I think she's dealing more damage than I am. Uh-oh.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Oh, now she's in a nightmare.
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
Great.
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliodic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Oh, shit. Now she's going a little crazy.
What now, future Heliodic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title?
always be the best.
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
It's gonna transform into looking like her.
Oh, Heliodic 6 successor. Surely you've heard this story before.
Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Siggy. Heliodic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold.
That's...
I don't dare be the one to drop them.
Oh.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you.
I am the shadow, the true self.
Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
We need to get to her fast. That was a long load screen.
Sigrika?
Senior.
I'm here. How did you get out?
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't cry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real.
That's what happens when you mess with the dark side.
It's all my fault.
Yeah.
The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Everyone needs a head pat when they're crying. Or a hug.
Or a hug.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. Whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
What's wrong with that?
The fight is yours to finish, but you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just
Not gonna lie.
voices.
Seeing what you went through kind of gave me flashbacks of how you used to be at times when it came to expectations.
Even if
Yeah.
what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail. Senior, I need some time to think about this.
That quote, man. Try even if I'll fail. That's something I'm still working through.
Alright. It is now 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. For me, I am going to head to bed.
Alright, this time actually go to bed.
I am going to actually go to bed. It just takes some time for me to sleep. Not all of us can just knock ourselves out like you on command.
Hey, I can't do that on command. Sometimes I struggle with that too.
I doubt that with the fact that you take 15 to 20 minute naps.
I mean, I set an alarm, don't I?
Setting an alarm does not mean you can knock yourself out.
I mean, I'm not really knocked out that much. I'm just resting.
Sometimes it takes a while for my body to actually fully relax in bed.
Well, there's a difference between relaxing and actual sleep. Sometimes, for me
If
to
my body
actually
feel-
fall
if my-
asleep, happens when I least expect it.
Yeah, if my body feels too active, it takes a bit. That's just it.
For me, if I do too much active stuff, that's actually what makes me tired and pass out much faster.
You and I are different.
I just thought that's how everyone was.
Either way, I'm heading to bed.
Nighty-night.
Nighty-night.
Pick up the pace.
Head to the Academy's screening room.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Roper. Let's go inside.
Maya? Huh. Not now. I don't think I have that person as a friend.
We're a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
There's no reason to be shy. Here, I'll add you to our group chat with other fans.
Pick up the pace.
Techniques or story? Form.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Reminds you of Civ Greeka?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
So it's confirmed?
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
You gotta face stuff like that.
Pick up the pace.
Power or story. Form or...
I never knew you were a
Silly me, I can't bring out my motorcycle in the auditorium.
Share with your friends. Just getting started.
Looks like it wants me to do a little bit of this.
Pick up the pace.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
That's what I was
I'm
thinking,
simply
actually.
out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats.
Bruh.
They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the student sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful.
Short clips?
Speaking of which,
You mean like
when you're
TikToks,
free,
TikToks and
how about
YouTube shorts?
watching a movie together? That's the spirit.
Didn't we just watch a movie?
I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Waffle therapy? Sure, I'll try them out. Why do I need to take a photo of the infirmary? Guess I gotta head behind.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles.
And how good are the waffles?
I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Tastes great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, Golden Shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. Being busy
you probably
like
would
this for
have.
change does make things interesting. I've been busy before. Kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts here?
Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
All right, that's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spend so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
Turning the infirmary into a restaurant at this point.
That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
You should take care of the students.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Sigrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her. I should go take a look.
Well, let's hope she's doing well.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to join you.
The same blub and puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends. As if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, if I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle
Professor
it together.
Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
For as long as you want.
Thank you.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika.
No response.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Heading to the testing field. Ah, you're early.
Wrong way, me.
Pick up the pace.
If you got time, be sure.
Hey, hey!
Pick up the pace.
Incredible void worm
You're
rider.
ready when you are.
Looks like Sigrika got here before us.
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
Hey, you've already taken an important step, girl.
I want to find the answer myself.
Then let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
That's a lot of text on the back.
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
What's the revelry?
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Hey! Incredible boy world writer.
The story took a little longer to get through than I expected.
Look! The entrance rune is there.
Hey, isn't this where your friend's stall was?
A little.
Of course you would feel nervous.
This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're are not alone, Sigrika.
Look at me, senior.
Aww.
If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2,
1.
say cheese!
Oh, this place ain't looking good from the loading screen.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, senior. Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
Well, that's why people choose, what courses they take in, like, college and such. Because they can't learn everything. A photo of 3.
Don't look at that.
Why?
I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 and Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it?
No. Being alone is so much worse, Sigrika. Oh, I just realized all their beds are, like, up here.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward, and I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Little bunny shit. Hello. back here. I almost missed that. And into the fire I go. Damn, what is this? The apocalypse coming at me?
This happened. It's all because of you, Sigrika.
I didn't realize these words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wake.
Yep, she's lost in the nightmare immediately.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Sigrika!
Listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
Wake up! Sigrika! This must be what it looked like on her side when she first came here.
Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over? What is...
This is what her attacks look like.
Greet my friends.
The voices that grieve because of you.
How could this happen?
Lene?
How could this happen?
What happened, Lene?
What happened? You destroyed the academy!
Huh?
Why did you insist on going
Oh.
back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no. What do we do? Someone.
They shed tears
It's
because
all
of you.
because of you, Sigrika.
all because of you, Sigrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliodic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
Fuck, man. The
I
anger
didn't
that
realize
rose.
the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
Fuck, man.
No! Dania, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Damn, this is messing her up bad.
Senior, what happened? Did I?
It's your fault, of course.
Oh man, that's a creepy smile.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they
Gosh,
trusted you.
darn.
They believed you were destined for greatness.
No
What a
way I'd be
shame.
able to keep
You were
myself
always
sane
going
after
to
this.
disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
why not just
It's just
give
a
up?
nightmare.
Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself.
See for yourself
You will
what?
no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Oh, the figurative tightrope that was mentioned at the start.
No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
Ah, shit, man.
No more endless questions
You
from
move
professors.
forward on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm
Gosh,
gifted.
this music goes so
It's
damn
not like
hard.
I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering.
False Sigrika failed. Gosh, this music is so good.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase.
Gotcha.
And she's not alone.
Get back here, bitch!
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too.
Hey! They promised not to use that! fine. They should be fine.
Boss fight?
Strange, strange. How utterly strange. So good, yet still so determined to break one. Why is that?
Because there's something
Boing!
to do.
But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Let me.
What happened to its health bar?
No explosion means doubt. Leave me again.
Ow.
Be more careful. Be my aid.
Gate of Babylon? Gate of furry creatures? Boing!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Just like this.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me. Leg cannon. 1, 2, 3.
Lots of crazy attacks.
Explosion means
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Rider kick.
That timing.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
straight to the stars.
Ow. Almost got you. You're dead.
Swift and resolute.
Punch. Oh shit. Good thing we still had that. Thanks, AEMEATH.
Let's go see it up close.
She is precious. Well, we were told that was her disc. So it probably had, like, little bits of her power in it. So that's why I said thanks, AEMEATH. How you feeling now?
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes
now. I still hear everyone's hopes for me, but I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me
that everything's gonna be okay.
everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
Ah, time to get goofy.
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
You?
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigrika, over here! Chisa's getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Let's see what it does.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior, look over here. In 3,
2, 1.
1.
Smile!
Say cheese!
Here, enjoy.
Time to go see my friends. After the celebration begins, find her at the top of Rabble College. If it concludes the celebration stuff...
You like that?
Looks like I'd still be able to do the event stuff. And this doesn't look missable. Maybe I should take the time to come and see these.
Pick up the pace.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
All the way up there.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
The wild creatures will
Oh, good thing there's a shortcut.
Hey, you're here too, Senior.
Here to take a break?
Yep, I just finished training, and then everything from before came rushing back, so I came here for a break. I haven't seen our little puffin friend today, though. You know, these birdies are free. They eat when they're hungry, fly when they want, and rest. They just did that again today, and I want to do the same. So today, I'm taking a break. I'm going to watch birds, enjoy the celebration, and eat rainbow, and I'm feeling ready to experience everything in a refreshed mood. So, will you join me?
Sure.
A photo! Even years from now, just looking at this will remind me of you and everything we did at the celebration. Ready?
Aww.
2, 1, cheese!
That is cute. That's Renacita. Will I be able to still experience these? Whispers between stars. Let me look at this. Alright, so all it does is just take away the celebration stuff around. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and finish the act.
Pick up the pace.
Let's see the end of the celebration.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration. Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. I Lila wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by.
That's
Enya
sweet.
was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it.
She has no idea.
There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help. It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device.
What did you say?
Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy. A wish, huh? I've got one too.
What's your wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll
Aw,
find
you
what it is
tease.
once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself.
Did she just do the eto bleh thing?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it. Hey, no cheating!
Aww. Story complete.
This might hurt.
I always do that when I'm in the middle of something. Why do I keep choosing to do that? I guess I can't help myself to just randomly attack. Let's see. I already... well, mostly finished everything there. What am I missing here? I can live without that. Let me check. Give me a quick sec. I see their name. Let's go to... quests. A segue. Well, we'll have to save that for next time. Damn, I still am not in this area.
You like that?
Soar to the beat? Oh, that's what it is. I'll have to check that out some other time. The anniversary event, huh? Permanent. This ain't gonna go away unless I actually decide to duel someone. Can't really think of what echoes I need currently, with what I currently have.
Nice pick. You will.
Tell me, what bothers you?
So I guess I'll just focus on
Seal
Ascension.
script flows, chi pulses through. Now, I write talisman guided from above.
I guess I'll fight the false sovereign a few times. I know I've got, like, double drop rate for echoes, but I've got so many echoes that I really shouldn't even bother.
Pick up the pace.
Well, the music here definitely changed, that's for sure. I guess before I decide that, is there anyone else?
Need something?
I should
see
focus
my way
on
clear.
leveling.
Time for another adventure?
I should try to smile more, you say?
Another day, another perfect weather.
Anything I can help you with?
I already let the admins know, Hana. Out of all the unleveled characters I have, doesn't hurt to have another healer.
What bothers you? Loading astral modulation.
You're paying for my chrome! System sync. You like that? Not bad.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. This guy deals a lot of damage.
Seeing things? Almost feel bad. Reboot! Let yourself open! Data 1!
Leave it to me. I am grafting you.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Got you. 2 more runs.
May I be a blazing torch.
Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Let's play. Firewall taper thin.
Right in the ass.
Run. I'll race you at the finish line. Nowhere to go.
That should be enough. Damn, the sky gets all twisted when he gets summoned. Huh, can get a nightmare echo. Did not know that. Weekly challenge. Not sure what to use that on yet. I'll think of that later. Oh, I maxed out the data bank. That's good to know. Alright, everyone. That's gonna do it for tonight. We might finish up the story tomorrow. We might not. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!